All right. Hey. Picked up a couple of Twitch drops. Here we go. Alright, and a couple things I want to swap up early. In the settings. Graphics. That off. That down. Turn that up. Although technically it doesn't really matter on mouse and keyboard. Acquire and use a focus potion, acquire Maxima and Endurus and use them simultaneously. Alright, what were we working on? I think we were... Which one was it? This one. Okay. We're close enough. We'll just run there. The first one. Nailed it. First try.
Revelio.
Are you okay? Oh.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor Weasley woke me up and I had drool all over my wand.
Revelio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
Going into a dungeon.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Wow, Devil Snare doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Who would have known?
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Why would that hurt me though?
Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
Easy. Easy.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, okay. I guess. Alright, let's go see Duncan.
Revelio.
Sleek dueling gloves.
No better feeling than plunging your hands into greenhouse soil. Unless you accidentally up. Beatrice Queen.
Aha! Let there be no misgivings here. I always knew you were a troublemaker, but a thief! A thief who would steal from their own father, no less! How could you? How?
Yeah, how could he?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Actually, that's a cool road. Just got. Sure. Sure. Where are we going next? Oh, I do need to get. Do want Confringo.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Well, I had a friend who once went to a model rock. She'd fallen over in Piccadilly Circus visiting a relative.
First
Revelio.
There's chest down there.
Bravery runs in my family.
Ah.
Revelio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Lumos.
I love switching spells, but my brother's too fast.
Hellscapes can procure
Easy, easy.
Revelio.
Over here.
My house broom will do me fine for a while.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh. Let's go get Confringo.
Revelio. What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Gotta crush him.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Ah, a little short.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, get fucked, Gryffindor.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Yeah. Got so much metal.
Revelio.
Somewhere that way, but I haven't been able to find it.
You think Gareth
Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get...
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Incendio.
Oh, I guess we're taking a little detour.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day. That was until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was cooking all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start over again. He's such a menace. He thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if it wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. I brought Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie.
Accio!
Another one.
Revelio. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
See, it is up there. That's where the fly is.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't you see that?
Revelio. Yes. Revelio.
Alright, cool. Oh.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief.
Cressida.
Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
It's an easy, quick one. Surely took me around the long way. Jesus.
Revelio. Over here.
Oh, Jesus.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has.
How's it?
Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Wow. Yeah, it's not quite so well disguised. It's for like a secret. Just have to enter.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. Revelio, I should tell you. I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Boy.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Hell.
Stick to the targets, though.
I need to unlock that one.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Accio! Confringo! I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well,
Sounds
meeting
like
a new
a real
student will be
dick.
precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
Ancient magic?
Oops.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Tell me what to do.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Is there a...
Revelio.
No. I need to go to my room of requirement. Oh, can I not teleport from in here? Interesting. Interesting.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
One talent point. Here we go. Alright, I care about that. I care about talents. Get that one. Well, that actually looks kind of cool. Nice. Jump in here real quick.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
God, I need that focus potion. I already have a... do have an Eridus potion. Two? Oh yeah. Orange Eye of New Horizons. Oh, increased Chinese chomping cabbage damage. Hell yeah. How much space do I have? No, 24. Maximum potion. 6. There it is. So I just need... Alright. get that one done. Really need to get myself a broom.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio. Revelio.
That looks...
Accio. Confringo. Accio. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio.
Already been in there.
Accio. Revelio.
Scarecrow, Sorcerer, and Half-Blood. Where's that sea creature that I saw?
Revelio.
Burgundy Quidditch gloves.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, what's this?
Accio. Revelio.
Time to go get another spell. We're going to go to... See, I want to... That's what we're gonna do. First, we're going to get a broom. Hey, Roxy. How's my baby girl? Come on under. Come on.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Nice.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Hell
What are we
yeah.
looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Yeah, I get it. They're all high quality. Oh yeah, come on. Who's not going for the Ember Dash broom? Like, that's clearly
You'll be
the-
thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Easy.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay. I'll be sure to let you know. Alright, I need to get my best gear equipped so then I can sell it all. this look like? Oh. You like that one? Like a leprechaun. I just got this one. Nice.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I also wanted to stop in at...
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
a chopping station. I want to get this.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
remember you.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There's some chests.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock.
What am I?
But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today?
The dung park tongue that I need.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, it's still locked.
Revelio.
Okay. Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula. Acquire and use Mandrake. See, I don't know how I'm gonna get Mandrake though. So how do we... Oh, maybe fix all this first, actually. Because I only have one, 3 of these, 3 utility spells. Cool. Cool. So how do we get our broom out? Broom.
Revelio. But how do we... Doesn't say. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Maybe I need to actually go to the Quidditch thing first. We'll do that before the delivery. Alright, so Hogwarts. Looks like this is the closest spot I can get. Gotta stretch. Okay.
Revelio.
It's a good thing I unlocked that spot. Nice.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Let's see. And if I were to be a page about Quidditch, I would be.
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blast. Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I'll have you know, I have a Nimbus 2000. Oh man, I goofed.
This'll take some getting used to.
Alright. I forgot the,
This is rather fun.
the controls for a second.
Excellent. Made it! Now that's more like it! Success! Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
It's not bad. I mean, under 2 minutes.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine.
God.
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Bitch, I don't want your respect. Oh!
I don't want
It was an
respect
option.
from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Revelio.
Get fucked.
I never thought someone would.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Quests. No, where's the demanding delivery? Yeah, I want to get that out of the way.
Revelio. Revelio.
Up the ladder.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Now. Nice.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Hell yeah. And we're zipping and we're zooming. Zipping, we're zooming. Zipping, we're zooming. Some more balloons.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Handy resource indeed.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Oh, okay, I see the ball.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Where does it have to go?
Always late, that Pippin.
I bet it has to go.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Where does it have to go?
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, what are you selling?
What are we looking for today?
Selling hoe, leech juice, loose wing flies, some.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Accio. Revelio.
Ooh, potion recipe book. Maybe if I get a bit higher and look down. Oh, okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. Accio. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do this. 'Cause I don't know if I can do
Oh, or I can just...
Leviosa!
Oh, let me get closer.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
No? Leviosa's not working on it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Favorite pastime is breaking into people's homes and eating their food. This what is challenges? Oh, the night dance room. Neat. I see the next setup is
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Repairer. Revelio. Revelio.
What's your problem?
Oh, Milo, what am I doing?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
We'll see.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Probably right down there.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Kraken.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
From these spots. Green.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Ah. That's a bit more obvious.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
How strong is the absconder actually? 30. Yeah, see, I'm not going after that one.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Let's see. Challenges. Wow. First 2 done. Now I need 10 more for another gear expansion. Doing great. Saber wand. This one's still my favorite. Revelio. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
No way. There's no way you get to all of them. Alright, we're almost to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just set hands on my calliope Snell.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Oh, yeah.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Okay.
How to address the issue
Revelio.
of altitude as it relates to speed?
What's the other one? The potions guy.
Reparo has saved me more broken glasses and draining monologues.
Revelio.
I don't see why everyone...
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Fucking do it again. Ooh, concentration spellcraft, hell yeah. Which way was that actually? I should have set a waypoint.
I saw what you did.
Revelio.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Revelio.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Revelio.
it might be up there. Alright. Alright, now I need to go back to my room.
Excellent.
Multiple enemies simultaneously. Yeah, I'm gonna want to do that. Gotta stretch. Alright, let's get...
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Alright.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Easy. Purple spell.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, then perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted.
I like that.
Well, I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Nice. New quest. Are they all over? Like, do they get marked? No. I didn't think they did. Oh, I should have. Alright, I'm tired of these. Time to go Accio Wing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. It's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
So this is the divination classroom?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
None of your business.
Revelio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
To cover up your actions, you could have been killed. You could have exposed us all.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the seventh.
Revelio.
It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Take another one. And another one. I'm very trusting of these staircases.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Is that a 6 out of 6?
Revelio.
You've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Alright, Defendo. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. And acquire use Thunder Brew against enemies. That's easy. We can do all that. Alright, forward. Easy, easy, easy.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might give an answer about these butterflies. Revelio. Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me. Revelio. Well, well. Look what we have here. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Nice. Another side quest done. That one. What's the rough area? I think it was up north, wasn't it? Alright, map what the flooding is.
Is what you know.
Where's the code?
Revelio.
Nothing clears the cobwebs quite like
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get Revelio.
Forest.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hang on, let me take another look at this thing. Over the bridge.
Lumos.
Alright, yeah. God, I wish I could pull it up, but, like... I'm definitely in the right spot, though. Am I going into the forest or out of the forest? Across the bridge.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem... Treasure hunting suits me.
Let's see. Next quest. Absconder can't do. That's just random. Let's see. Yeah, let's figure out. Get this one done.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I deserve better than being shrunk.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. This looks intriguing. Petrificus totalis. Accio. Confringo. Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardo. Depulso! Incendio! Depulso!
I wasn't paying attention.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Confringo!
That's a horseshoe. got cocky. I got cocky, babe.
Revelio. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind. Put me down right now. I demand that you release me.
Accio.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Here's 10 points!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Coward!
Levioso!
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble!
Capulso! One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio! Capulso! Revelio!
Just check out that bird.
Revelio! Revelio! Totalis! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
Oh, it's just...
Accio! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Alright. Where are we going? Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but What's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Need a little rest from classes. Can't stay in the castle all the time.
No, of course not. Never meant to imply otherwise. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, he's gonna sell potions.
See if there's something you need.
Oh. Sky Scythe Broom. Hell yeah.
Thank you for your patronage.
I need a mandrake. I should probably grab a couple. The rest of it, not so important. I want that broom though.
That's been a pleasure.
What are
Rebellion.
you up to now?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Not at the minute.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
Wow, fuck you.
Not a charitable bone in their body.
Because Gog Simon, use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Invisibility.
Revelio. Simon's been finished. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio.
Nice. Attend herbology class. Nice.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wally. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Requirement. I'm gonna go and collect some new spells.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What fruit? Shovel fruit. And shovels. Gloves. Still get the best. Those look disgusting. Increased damage by all plants. Ooh. Shouldn't have better on headwear. Venomous tentacula damage. I am looking good. New spell, new spell.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
She watered my plant. Odd.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Alright, let's get it.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Quests. I need to report back.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, Claire Beaumont.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Yeah, he did.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
Oh, she got over it quick.
Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Revelio.
I should have done more.
I'll never forgive myself under that fight.
Okay. Oh, there's a thing posted. Doug box sighting. Yeah, I'm not going after that absconder. I am too low a level. Which means I can move on, get a Professor Fig. Oh. It just unlocked, okay. Professor Fig's classroom. Alright.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did.
Jesus.
And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
I'm waiting for Professor Fig to be a bad guy.
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
There he is. The man, the myth, the legend.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Probably.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Nice. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Nice. What's this? Thunder Brew, potency, focus, potency. Oh, that could be useful actually. I might start growing venomous tentaculus. Oh, I can go get that real quick. Over to the Quidditch pitch. Alright.
Revelio. Revelio.
One was so much fun, wasn't it?
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Yes.
Pay attention to your wand work.
Oh, it's a yellow spell too. Yes.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell.
Put it there.
In my office before taking it out into the world. Glacius. There you go. Catching on quickly.
Alright. Oh, actually, that's a nice.
Revelio. Revelio.
What do I have here that's... This is the distance.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't.
Quickly now.
Revelio.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Wouldn't mind a plug.
Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
You had a mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I? I've never seen a sword.
Petrificus Totalis.
there.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Spells will losing your stride. Not quite. Easily diverted. I've been fighting since before you were here.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizards.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head in.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't
Revelio.
do it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Level 3. Wow.
Revelio. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Yeah. Create a bridge, dork. Oh, I should have. How am I looking at my beer slots? Yeah, 22 out of 20. That's what I'm scared of. Oh, plum velvet robe.
Revelio.
Let me put on that plum velvet robe. Oh, that actually looks nice. Nice.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio. What have the keepers planned for me? Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio. Accio. More statues. Traces of ancient Expelliarmus! Glacius! Making this easy on me. Revelio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both... What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! Protego! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
How many more slots do I got? None. Which means I'm gonna have to get rid of some things. More slots, just
Revelio. Don't like the look of this. Glacius.
Best death I've ever had. Alright. Oh, it's gonna give me 5 every single time.
Don't like the look of this.
I'm the best wizard around.
What a relief.
I'm the best wizard around. I'm the best wizard around. Hell yeah.
Revelio. Another pensive.
Chest first.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Damn, get fucked.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
It's always the
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio! More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
Yep.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
Okay.
Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Nice. I haven't been in here in a hot minute.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about...
Let's see. Your... Those are gonna be so easy.
Looking to the day of the troll attack.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop on...
It's like a place where...
See me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Balloons first, because those are the easiest ones to do.
There we go. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Let's get it.
Revelio.
Aha.
Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. What's that?
Alright, time to figure out who this dead lady is.
Revelio.
Pox skin of greenish hue. Huh.
Revelio.
Oh, did I not see that one?
Revelio. That's it.
are you up to now?
Got a clear way in. Interesting.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Oh, invisibility and thunder brew. Okay. Oh. Jesus. It's a Thunderbro. Thunderbro rush against enemies.
Expelliarmus, Accio. Yes.
I got 2 classes to go to. 3 if you include beasts, which I don't want to do. Oh, aloha Mora. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Okay, so we have Resto and Defendo should be done in a bit. Descendo. Alright. Let's see. What else can I do? Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. That shouldn't be too hard. Troll boogies are the only thing that I'm like, I don't know. All 3 combat plants. Let me make sure I have the best. That's clean though. Pop over to here.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Oh, that's gonna eat all my money, though.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
I'm probably gonna need to sell some stuff.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off to the races then.
Alright, where do I go after a troll? So I need troll boogies. More importantly, I need to get the other plant first. Place up north. Oh, wasn't that one? What's this one?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Confringo.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
One, three. Alright, cool. Now that I have one of each, I want to look at where I'll use them simultaneously. Return, troll boogies. It looks like that weird like cave sort of thing. Let's see.
Expelliarmus, Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Protego.
Jesus, that was difficult.
Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough beast flesh for everyone.
I dream of making a better world.
Reducto! Confringo!
Incendio!
Alright, so we're about to get 4 different quests. 4 different
Off on another adventure, are we?
Perhaps a hybrid. Both.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit...
Ooh, another purple spell. Let's see, what if I put there? Alright. Incendio. There we go.
Welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just look at that. You're a natural.
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker
Who
in
the
that
hell
regard.
says that?
Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Alright. And off we go.
Very good. Practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Nice. Let's see, next one. Alright, really quick.
That's it.
Boom. We're killing it out here. Alright.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
And one more. Descendo. Time to go to divination class.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Revelio. I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target.
Alright, that's the last one.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell? Domi.
Descender!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Let's see it again. So he doesn't have to be put in.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
What if I put Levioso? Defendo.
Levioso! Descendo!
Huh. That's weird. Alright. I'll be right back again. Alright. And we're back. Glasses, yeah, I do. I only have 2 more actual spells, aside from curses. Alright. What else is there next? Oh, I do want to start on Beast. Oh, but Alohomora. Yeah, we're going for Alohomora. Jump down to the boathouse. There's an actual... There's a quest, side quest down there. So.
I sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just...
Revelio.
Here we go.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Incendio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio.
Jesus Christ. I wonder why there's no fat people at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
So many stairs.
Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Got it. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Have you just been hanging out here?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Nice and easy.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Jesus. Long spell.
Hello, Hamora. I don't understand. Okay, I get it.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one can attack you.
Revelio.
This is a restricted area of the castle after all.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
back for that.
Revelio.
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You see them?
You are to be remanded at once.
I wasn't paying attention to
Revelio.
Oh god, I don't want to go looting.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
Why would they lock every single door in the faculty tower?
Lawyers are preparing for rebellion. True. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hippot wouldn't be so complicated if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat.
Revelio.
Heard. Oh, she's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Leviosa.
What trickery are you up to?
Oops. Rushed it.
moment now. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
Revelio.
It's a majestic. Encompasses the whole of the well, over the view. I suppose you should.
Eight plus 5 is 13, so first answer is 0. 2 plus 3 is 5. So answer is 9.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Oh, the
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Repair roll. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendium. Revelio. Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Accio. Flipendo. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Going to have to get past this. Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Descendo. Levioso.
Aha, got it.
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Revelio. Revelio.
Children just spawned in.
Revelio.
quests. Actually, hang on. While I'm here.
Ah, the secret.
Revelio. Lumos. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. A pleasure doing business with you.
Just need. No.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Just enough.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Oh.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demigod. Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like both.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Actually, you're leaving Hogsmeade, but... Alright, room requirement. I want...
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Levioso!
That's 7. Fluxweeds.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Levioso!
Levioso!
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nice. Some now.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Levioso!
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, I wanted to see also. Alright, let me drop this quest off.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
It's the Chamber of Secrets. The Chamber of Secrets. Oh, technically Moaning Myrtle wouldn't be here, right?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Alright, let's get these beasts going. Oh, Jesus.
Revelio.
Let's get some beast work going. I should go before I start. No, that's level 2 lock. Alright.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Tattoo then, huh?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
The Neasels?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was good, thanks. I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Jesus, everybody wants to talk
Do you
to
need
me.
something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Nice. Nice. Alright. I'll do that, or do I want... Alright, south of Hogwarts.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Oh, I see.
Revelio. Incendio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. Oh. Oh. Cursed fiends. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. lived here, I wonder? Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, you best get it.
I've used unforgivable taxes on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
It's Totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look. Is that you, Roylance?
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I'd rob my own father if there were
Revelio.
galleons in it. Not my mother, mind.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
It's Totalis.
Swear there's something.
Arresto Milano. Flipendo. Costa. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expulso. Expulso.
Had enough yet.
Protego. Incendio. Expulso. Accio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
There it is.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Levioso. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Whoa. Levioso. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. 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 Protego. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. That wasn't too hard.
They're just so spread out.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
I've seen this coming. I told you all, too many minds at work and not one leader, not one. This is going to be the downfall of us all, this is. Mark my words.
I heard something. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Back for another visit!
You're not going to like this.
Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Glacier! Repulsor! Expelliarmus!
My bite is my bark.
Accio! Incendio! Prodigo! Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
You've the brains of a troll, you have.
Accio! Incendio! It's Revelio! Reparo! Revelio!
I would say that Irondale is not
Revelio.
appropriately named. I dream of making a better world.
Incendio! Reparo! Revelio! Alohomora! Revelio! Reparo! I myself would be proud. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Huffle...
Revelio! Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Now that's more like it! I'd say that was acceptable.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Revelio. Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Alright, where am I even here?
fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Okay. Cool.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
Slowly destroying the economy. Here we go.
Glad you were able to stop by.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
What are you up to now?
Revelio! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Flipendo! Confringo! Flipendo! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Arresto momentum.
I've been at this for hours. No! I will make it.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Flipendo! Confringo! Flipendo! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! 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 Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! That's that. Settled.
One less human to worry. Who's that? I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Are you sure?
Arresto momentum.
You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Arresto momentum. Castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. That solves that. Arresto momentum.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Often enough.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Arresto momentum. These rocks have seen better days. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. That's that. Settled. Levioso.